And it's a very good afternoon from me, Johnny Bryan, and I welcome you to Twickenham. And it's Friday Night Lights here for the BUCS Championship for 2014. Two finals for you coming up. First one of the women's final against Cardiff Metropolitan University and Leeds Metropolitan Carnegie. Shall be a crackerjack final this one. Cardiff Met, 7 times champions, against Leeds Met, who have had a great season, winning 9 of their 10 league fixtures. But these two have met 3 times in the past at this stage here at Twickenham, and Cardiff Met have had the better on all 3 occasions. So kick off only a few minutes away. Let's run through both squads. This is the Cardiff Met side. Number 1, Alexander Aiton. Number 2, Dilith Davis. Number 3, Cadiseo. Number 4, Emily Underwood. Number 5, Chloe Davis. Number 6, Daisy Mays. Number 7, Nia Davis. The captain, Megan Oaten, played number 8. Larissa Muldoon as a scrum half. Joanne Jones at fly half. Siobhan Longdon-Hughes at England under-20 at 11. Sarah Foster at 12. Holly Molesworth, another England under-20 at 13. Jade Newman, 14. And 26 caps for England. Kay Wilson is the fullback, and they're coached by Mr. Alan Shepherd. So can Leeds Met stop the rot here and end a horrible curse against Cardiff Met? This is the 15 that think they can do it. Sarah Clough at 1, Alicia Stokes 2, Oren Blindell 3, Katie Kruger 4, Lisa Cockburn at 5, Hattie Whitty at 6, Jess Miller 7, Lois Brown, former England judo international, at number 8. Fiona Davidson, the scrum half, at 9 on England under-20. As is Claire Garner, who played at 10. Vicky Brood, 11. Another England under-20, and Rebecca Scholes at 12. Jenny Maxwell, a Scotland under-20, at 13. Neve Jones, 14. And the captain is Rose J, of another England under-20, and they're coached by Andy Clitheroe. Replacements for both sides. Roberts, Benson, Evans, Jones, Hope, Jones and Harris for Cardiff, and for Leeds, Moorhead, Penfold, Nicholson, White, Gregory, Lane and Richardson. Well, Ed Tainton had a chat with both Alan Shepherd and Andy Clitheroe beforehand, and here's what they both of them had to say.
Andy, firstly, welcome back to Twickenham. 2012 was when you were last here. Today, a repeat of that match. Are you excited?
Very much so, yeah. They've worked hard all year for this, so the players have come as a good group, and yeah, they're here on merit. So it's 2 sides playing with a similar record coming into a final, so it should be a good game, I think.
You talk of the similar record, both sides very strong defensively. You yourself, 6 shutouts in 10 league matches. That's really impressive. Is that something you'd look to build upon today? It's
what we've worked hard on. We've always said that defence first, and then from that you can play. If they can't score, then they can't win. So we've looked to work on that all season. I think it'll be a different proposition today. These are going to be a very good side. They've been scoring a lot of points like we have all season. So no matter how good your defence is, you'll often get broken down by a good attack. So I think we'll have to work really hard at that. I can't see it being a shutout. I'd certainly like it to be, but I can't see it being today. But I think that the side who defends best will probably be the side who might come out on top today.
Now, obviously, as we said, you have played them before. 2012 was obviously a defeat, 30 points to 5. Do you feel you've learned and grown from that? And is there anything that you can take from that into today's match?
You can take snippets of it. There's probably only a handful of players who were around for that game. Obviously, with student rugby, players leave, players move on. So we haven't looked at that too much. We know how Cardiff played that day. They'll probably play a similar game. I think that you tend to find that good side stick with the winning patterns, and if they've done that, we might face a similar sort of game plan today. What we've focused on more is ourselves and our preparation and how we're going to play today. I think if we start worrying too much about the opposition, then that can get too psychologically in our minds, and we're looking for what we can do today. If we play our best, we'll certainly give them a good game.
And obviously you won the Northern Premier League, and your opponents, Cardiff Metropolitan, won the Southern Premier League. There's big players in your side. These include people like scrum half Fiona Davidson and of course fly half Claire Garner, who have both represented England at international level. How important will contributions for them be today?
They'll be massive. It's a good half-back pairing. It's nice to know that you're 9 and 10, who pretty much, to all intents and purposes, control a lot of the game. Have played at that level. You know, Claire was fortunate to have won a BUCS final here before when they beat Exeter last time they won it. So she brings that experience with her. Fee, has been playing international rugby with the Sevens team and with the full England squad. So she brings all that experience and all that big game mentality to her. The fact that we won our league and Cardiff won theirs just shows that the final's probably the two best sides that are around at the minute, and that's what you want in the final, like I said.
Now, obviously, Twickenham is the home of English rugby. Is there any psychological preparation that's gone on behind the scenes for playing at such a big and historical venue?
We've tried to play it down, if anything. We got quite lucky. We travelled down yesterday. We had a tour of sort of Twickenham. We saw the changing rooms. We came down the tunnel. We had a little bit of a walk out. Couldn't get on the pitch. The groundsmen were a bit too strict about that. So they familiarised themselves with it. I think that's taken a little bit, in our favour, because the nerves of coming to Twickenham and walking down that tunnel have gone. I know it's not a game situation, but they've experienced that. And I think when we've come today, they knew where they were going. They've walked out on the pitch. They seem very calm. They seem like they're very much up for the game, which is what we were trying to prepare for. And if you can't bring your best game out in a stadium like this in a final, then I don't think you're ever going to get it out, are you?
Andy, thanks so much for talking to us. Best of luck to you.
Thanks a lot, buddy. See you later.
Back at Twickenham, 7 times champions already for the BUCS Cup. A big day for you today, though.
We won't reflect on previous years. We came last year as 7 times champions, and in fairness to Exeter, they took the title away from us, deservedly so on the day. So what we've tried to do is refocus. Fortunately, we've come back this year, and we look forward to playing Leeds Met again, who we've had some very, very good games against them in quarters, semis and finals, so we look forward to it greatly.
Now, obviously, looking at the two teams on paper, very evenly matched. Northern Premier League champions, Southern Premier League champions. Both of you keeping a number of sort of clean sheets, as it were, across the season. Are you at all intimidated by them, or are you just playing your own game?
Yeah, we're looking to go. We've got our structures, they've got theirs, and I'm sure they'll look to do exactly the same. We'll play our structures. As I've said, Leeds Met have been top of the Northern Division for a number of years. They're a very good rugby university. But we like to think at Cardiff Met, prior to that UIC, we have set our own standards, and we just look forward to the game, we really do.
Is there any particular brand of rugby that we can be looking out for from your side?
We're looking to play the UIC way, and normally that's a very open, quick, skillful game. But we're quite happy if we have to keep it tight to just regain a focus. We've got plenty to look forward to. I just hope the girls do themselves justice, go out and perform, because nerves can play a great part, especially at a stadium like this at Twickenham. Fantastic stadium, fantastic for the students. If they can go out and just play, then we'll be more than happy.
Well, it is obviously a very big and special occasion. What's the mood been like in the camp leading up to this one?
Total excitement, really big excitement. A lot of these girls played last year, and a lot of the girls played the year before. So for some of them, it's their last year at Cardiff Met, and they move on away from the university. But everybody's excited. We've had good preparation, and thankfully at present everybody's fully fit and ready to go. So,
well, Alan, we wish you the very best of luck in what is going to be a very special encounter this afternoon.
Okay, thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
So both teams have just made it out onto the field. That's Leeds Metropolitan University. They'll be in the purple shirts. Just getting introduced to the presentation party from the RMVU, including the BBC Rugby presenter John Inverdale leading the presentation party. And they come across to Cardiff Metropolitan University in the maroon shirts. Should be a good game of rugby, this one. Can Cardiff Met continue their perfect streak against Leeds in finals? They're the 7-time champions, and they beat Leeds in 3 finals in the past. Most recently in 2012, when they beat Leeds by 13 points to 5. But this is a different Leeds side from then. And just remember, this Leeds side have won the cup in the past 3 years prior, in 2011. Strong defence in this Leeds squad. They didn't concede in 6 matches. Didn't concede a point, I should say. And you can see there, in the middle of your picture, just above the referees, the trophy. And there it is in all its glory. That's what they're playing for. That's the Holy Grail. That's the prize for the champions. Just remind you, this is the start of a great festival of rugby this weekend at Twickenham. Not only do we have the men's final coming up for you at 7:30 this evening between UWE Hartpury and Leeds Metropolitan University, but of course tomorrow it's the NatWest Schools Cup Finals. 4 great games of rugby if you're in the southeast and want to come to Twickenham. Details are online, and it's a fantastic day out starting at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning here at Twickenham. So we're just moments away as the sun is setting behind the stand here at Twickenham. Georgina Crabb is the referee, and the lady in the middle officiating this cup final. Claire Garner of Leeds will get us underway. Friday Night Lights here at Twickenham is away. Muldoon. An early knock on there, so Leeds will have the put in. Not the start that Cardiff would have looked for. As I mentioned, Georgina Crabb is our referee for this cup final. An England under-20s star. Victor by Brown. Davidson with it. Looking to drive forward, gain some yards, gain some territory. Leeds looking to start on the front foot. But it will be Cardiff with the foot in. Larissa Muldoon with the foot in for Cardiff. In Capper Island at Sevens level. The ball has been knocked forward and turned over by Leeds. Picked up by Cockburn. Blundell. Bit of a war of attrition his first couple of minutes inside the Cardiff half, and it will be a Leeds foot in at the scrum.
Sarah, Mr. Mark. Scrumbly.
There's the Leeds coaching staff.
Coach! You're in sync!
Leeds going for the double here today. Trying to take the men's and women's
Ready,
competitions.
ball,
But they lose the scrum here. Look at thumping tackle. Cardiff with it though. Driving forward with Kennis Hale. Now here come Cardiff. Taken down by Nia Davis. Muldoon. Jones. Tackle there by Rebecca Scholes. The advantage being played, and they'll have the penalty. The tackle not rolling away, and a chance now for Cardiff to gain some yards. Joanne Jones, does she keep it in play? No, it's an excellent kick, in fact. So first test at the line-out here for Dilith Davis. Capped Wales and Sevens player. And an excellent line-out it is too. And good drive this from Cardiff. Muldoon. Caddis Hale. Daisy Mays. Muldoon again. Jones looking for a little kick, finds some space, doesn't happen though. Rose Jane now on the counter-attack. Davidson. Ball out and loose, but still picked up by Leeds. Little kick forward, finds a bit of space. How's the bounce? Picked up by Jane Newman under pressure. But ball was knocked forward. And Leeds will have the put in. Good start this from Leeds. They put Cardiff on the back foot from the off. There's a replay. Not the best juggling act here from Jade Newman. A little bit harsh. It did look like in real time that it was going backwards. Actually, I think it was a little bit harsh there on Newman. But anyway, it's picked up by Cardiff Met, and here they come. Megan Oates, the captain, over halfway to Newman. Short the 10-metre line. Muldoon inside to Aitchison. Offside has been called, so they have an advantage here for Cardiff. Going up left, and ball's been knocked forward, but they'll come back for the earlier penalty. So chance now here for Cardiff to gain some territory. Try to get themselves on the front foot. So let's see what Cardiff can do from attacking territory. Great kick, superb. An excellent chance this is now for Cardiff Met to open their account. Dilith Davis. And it doesn't happen for her this time, and a chance now for Leeds to clear. Davidson. Box kick forward. It's going to be picked up by Newman. Newman looking for support. Beats one player and another and a third, and there's plenty of room on the left-hand side. How fast is Newman's legs? They're pretty good, in fact. Out wide now, Kay Wilson. Wilson's going to be in the corner, is she? She is! Open and try for Cardiff. Jane Newman, to her credit, saw the gap on the left-hand side. It was an acre of space to the left. Wilson went with her to her left, and her pace was too strong. There was an ocean to the left-hand side. Spotted the run of Wilson, and there's only going to be one outcome. Opening score to Cardiff Met, the lead 5-0. Jones to add the extras, not to be. But alas, it is Cardiff Met who draw first blood in this final. They lead by 5 points to 0. Ghana with the restart. A little bit awkward there for Larissa Muldoon, but she does well. Judged the bounce well. Picked up by Daisy Mays. Out wide. But into touch. So a replay from botman Cameron Newman. See how much space there was down the left-hand side. There was an ocean there. She could have gone herself, in all fairness. But Kay Wilson, 26 caps for England, used her pace, used her strength to get over the line. 5-zip the score. And a little fist bump from Alan Shepherd. Picked up by Hattie Whitty for Leeds Met at the line-out. What can Leeds do to respond? Cockburn dumped into touch. Dirk Davis at the line out. Picked up by Cardiff. Muldoon looking tad forward that one, but she gets away with it. Aitson. And Leeds get the penalty. Taken quickly. There's a little darted run here by Fiona Davidson. Brown. Stokes, just short of the 22. Davidson. Loose passes. Still in possession now, but they've gone backwards. Vicky Brood goes to ground. Not happening for Leeds at the moment. Just over the Cardiff 10-metre line, trying to gain the ground that they've just lost. Davidson. Kick forward by Garner. Pretty decent one it is too. Has to put Kay Wilson under pressure. But Wilson does well. Wade beats one player and a second. And it takes two to take her down. Such is the danger of Kay Wilson. Daisy Mays. And they could be in a bit of trouble here as well. Muldoon. Mays. Muldoon again. Plenty of room on the right-hand side here. Leeds is committing so many numbers. This could be a chance here for Cardiff. They're quick enough. Pass is not there, it's still loose. And again, how quick are their legs? And they're pretty quick. Little kick forward. It's a race now. It's going to be a race. It could be a chance here for Harley Molesworth. Not to be. And this will be another chance for Leeds Met to clear. But Cardiff, slow to start, really getting through the gears. Another kick forward from Molesworth. And Vicky Brood after sacrificing the 5-metre scrum. A couple of players just receiving treatment on the field.
Have you brought someone on? Have you brought someone on?
sun is setting here in South West London. Friday night lights for the BUCS finals. Chloe Davis coming on the field. Facing Jade Newman. Important that Leeds get a chance to clear, and they do so. Win the penalty, and they breathe again. Not going to clear, and Newman has it. Muldoon, Davis. Plenty of numbers on the left-hand side, and they may have another chance here. Foster. Muldoon. Inside to Caddis Hale. Being sent backwards. Muldoon again. Good offload. Alex Aitken now trying to gain some yards, and she does well. Just short of the 22. Cardiff come back for an earlier penalty. And they're having an options here, and it looks like they're going to go for the corner. So Jones looking to kick to the corner. Will she get there? Oh, yes, she does, just about. Unlucky there from Rose J. She thought she kept it in. But now a dangerous line out here for Cardiff, who look to double their lead. Another treatment being received. Down on the pitch. It's a little bit of a bump in the nose. She gets up, Hattie Whitty. Now dangerous line out here for Leeds Met. They've got to clear their lines again. They've been under the cosh the last 10 minutes. Dilith Davis with the throw. Goes long and collected. Just short. Chance here for Cardiff. Plenty of numbers left or right. They're going to go themselves. Just held up. Ball comes out. Oh, so many numbers on the left-hand side. Just short again. Muldoon goes left. Number on the left-hand side. Chance up. Kay Wilson again. It was coming. Must be said, it was coming. Cardiff Met double their lead. It looked like Alex Aitken was there. But Kay Wilson had plenty of room on the left-hand side. Good pass there from Holly Molesworth. And Wilson, the fullback, too strong in the corner. Cardiff double their lead. They lead 10-0. So Jones looking to add the extras. Not to be. But Cardiff double the lead. It was all Leeds the first 5 minutes, but since then it's been one-way traffic. Cardiff lead 10-0. Garner with the restart. Here Davis. Muldoon. Ball went forward. Go to our referee Georgina Crabb, so it will be a scrum inside the Cardiff half. Chance now here for Leeds. They'll try and make some phases here. Build up the pressure. Davidson. Can they kick the ball away? And gives Cardiff a chance to launch a counter-attack. Not to be. Claire Garner does not collect, and instead it lands into touch. Well, a little bit of actors here between Alex Aitchen and Claire Garner. After Garner put the ball away, and we'll see what our referee Georgina Crabb thinks of this. Claire Garner was annoyed with herself that she found touch, and both girls shake hands. That's what we need in this final. Chance now for Leeds to launch it, but the ball went forward again. So scrum. Here for Cardiff. Muldoon with the foot in. Taken back by Leeds. What they need. And now Leeds allowed the foot in. Talking Leeds belt here. Davidson with it. But Cardiff with the penalty. Another kick to touch. Coming here for Jones. Does it reach? Does it reach this time around? Doesn't. But she's dumped into touch anyway. It's Vicky Rude by Jade Newman. And it will be a line out for Cardiff Met inside the Leeds 22. Dennis Davis. Picked up by Aidston. They go right. Dennis Davis. Nia Davis. Muldoon. Davis. Inside to Caddis Hale. Muldoon goes left. Jones. Foster. Wilson. Out wide to Molesworth. Muldoon going right instead. Megan Houghton. Muldoon. Davis. Nia Davis. Newman. Try time. Cardiff are rampant. Patient play there from Cardiff Met Uni. Went through the phases. They took their time, they were patient, and they got their rewards. $15-0 the score. So Joanne Jones looking to add the extras and to have a 17-point lead with roughly 15 minutes to go. Just misses on the left-hand side of the upright. Cardiff 15, Leeds 0. Leeds need to find a way of getting back into this game. Got to go on the score sheet before half-time, you feel. They have the capability to rack up the points. The Leeds, for this Cardiff team, look very strong right now. Newman has gained a good 20 yards. And here they come again. Plenty of room on the right-hand side. There's the offload. Oh, Wilson nearly had it. Just the knock-on. It was a little bit awkward. No advantage being played there from Georgina Cribb, so Leeds chance to launch a counter-attack from inside their own half. Can they be patient as well? Try and rack up a couple of phases. Claire Garner kicks away. Awkward bounce for Holly Molesworth, and under a bit of pressure, but beats 1-2. Third place she doesn't get past in Rebecca Scholes. Gives the ball to Houghton, and here comes Houghton now. Inside Cardiff, inside Leeds territory. Muldoon. Caddis Hale. Advantage being played, and they win the penalty. And the referee not happy. Referee going into the pocket. This is the last thing that Leeds need. Sarah Clough, the Leeds #1, will spend 10 minutes in the sin bin, and that's the last thing that they would have looked for. So, Cardiff 15, Leeds 14 on the field. Ball beats them all. And Leeds will have the put in. Substitution for Leeds Met. Hattie Whitty going off the field. Jamie Lee White is the replacement for Leeds Met. So we'll replay that scrum. Roughly 10 minutes to go in this first half. Cardiff have been rampant. Really have put Leeds to the sword. But it's Leeds who will win the penalty on this occasion. Down to 14 to remind you. And they'll have a line out on the halfway line. Or in Blindell on line out duty. Picked up by Alicia Stokes. And Leeds win the penalty again. So Garner looking for touch again. Gain a bit more territory. And she does show in between the 10 metre and 22. So Blindell again, good first line out, the second one leaves a lot to be desired. But good tackle there. From Leeds, putting Cardiff under pressure inside their own 22. But we've seen how dangerous they can be. Just from situations like this, box kick forward. It's a good one as well. It did put Davidson under pressure. But she does well, getting back into Cardiff territory. Picked up by Neve Jones. And looks like she's been turned over. Nia Davis has intercepted it. Pickpocket her. Daisy Mays. Muldoon. Jones. Kick into space, and it's a decent one as well. Rolling into the Leeds 22. Putting Rosie J under pressure. And all she can do is find touch. Taken quickly by Wilson. Emily Underwood. Muldoon. Plenty of numbers on the left-hand side. They got an overlap if they're quick. Nia Davis, is she going to go herself? Takes it out wide. Kay Wilson is there again. That's a hat-trick of tries for Wilson. 3 tries for the England international. And Cardiff have one hand on the trophy. 20-0 they lead. And Leeds don't have a hill to climb, they have Everest to climb. They've got to go to plan B in the second half. 3 tries for Wilson on the day. 20-0 Cardiff lead. This is Joanne Jones looking to add the extras from the conversion. Missed it with her first 3 kicks. Let's see how she gets on with her 4th. Not to be. But it's Cardiff. $20 points to 0, the lead. Jessica Roberts coming on the field for Dilith Davis. And that hasn't gone 10 metres, so we'll have a scrum on the halfway line. It just has not been Leeds' day so far here at Twickenham. Got to look to regroup in the second half. We have seen it happen in the world of sport before. We can forget what happened at the Champions League final in football in 2005. And AC Milan thought they already won that trophy when they were 3-0 at half-time against Liverpool. If you ever watch that match back, you see the AC Milan players coming out with different hairstyles. They're getting ready for the team picture. But I'm looking at it in the second half, but it's not happening for them at the moment. Cardiff win the penalty again. So here's the try once again. There are plenty of numbers on the left-hand side. Leeds were committing so many players. Ayton taking 1 or 2 Leeds players out there, and there was Wilson. And that made their 3rd try. For the treatment here on Rose J, the Leeds captain. The sun is setting on a beautiful night here at Twickenham. Said to be one of the warmest days of the year tomorrow. Possibly get up to 20-21 degrees here in the capital for late March. And what a difference a year makes. I commentated on the 2 finals here last year, and it was -2 with a wind chill of -7. What a difference 12 months makes. Nia Davis goes into touch this time around. So line out here for Leeds. Blundell, it's been taken by Cardiff. Everything's going for them at the moment. Jessica Roberts finds touch. Alan Shepherd will be delighted with what he's seen in this first half. Andy Clitheroe. Have plenty to say at half-time, no doubt. Again, ball lost again. Another chance here for Cardiff. Ball knocked forward, so they'll have a scrum at least. But can they pick up anything extra? Plenty of numbers on the left-hand side again, if they're quick. May have been turned over, has it? No, it hasn't. Muldoon goes to the right. Aitson Tries to offload it. Keeps it in, does Newman. Gaps opening everywhere for Newman. Underwood. Couple of metres short. Muldoon. Davis. Ranger Leeds are a player short, remember. Nia Davis. Larissa Muldoon. Doesn't know which way to go. Oughton. Nia Davis. Good tackle there by Lois Brown. Hughes. And to Newman. Judges the bounce well and goes to the corner herself. Muldoon. Daisy Mays. But Leeds breathe again. And Sarah Clough's time in the sin bin is over. So she will come on the field. So her 10 minutes are up. So we're back to the full quota. And that brings us to the end of a rampant first half for Cardiff Met. Hasn't been the half Leeds Met would have dreamt when they arrived at Twickenham here this afternoon, but it was definitely one of dreams for Cardiff Met. 3 tries from Kay Wilson and 1 from Jade Newman. Gives them 1 hand and 3 fingers on the BUCS trophy and the BUCS Championship for 2014. Leeds Met with it all to do. They're going to go to plan B. Stay trial at half-time here at Twickenham by 20 points to 0. So then, here's the tale of the tape. This is what's happened in this first half. This is the first try, Newman there. Stayed strong. Got rid of Maxwell and Jones. Saw Kay Wilson to her left. And Wilson, 26 caps for England, used her pace, used her strength well. And that was the opening account on 6 minutes. Same score from a different angle. There was an ocean to the left-hand side of the pitch at the time. Here's try number 2. Aitson using her strength to try and create the opening. Just inches short of the line. Muldoon looked at her options. She went left. And there was Kay Wilson to score her second try. You can see Wilson pointed for it. She spotted the gap. And that made it 10-0. This is try number 3. Nia Davis staying strong. Good offload to Jade Newman. Yeah, keep your eye out on Davis here, who does well. Excellent offload. Saw Newman at the corner of her eye, and Newman used her pace, and that made it 15 points to 0. Leeds down to 14 men at this point. 14 women, I beg your pardon. Aitson. Again, I think we've been excellent at the breakdown. Davis well, you may argue there a hint of a forward pass from that camera angle. But Wilson again, showing her quality. To make it 20 points to 0 here at half-time. Excellent stuff there from Wilson, and Cardiff are RAMPANT at half-time. They're rampant. They have one hand and three fingers on the BUCS Championship trophy. All Leeds Met have it all to do. Can they get back into this game? Find out shortly as Cardiff Met leads. Cardiff Met Leeds Met by 20 points to 0. A very warm welcome back to HQ. Warm welcome back to Twickenham. This is the BUCS Rugby Championship Women's Final. Second half, and it's in all Cardiff Met. Our referee Georgina Crabb restarts the game. And you've seen the score on the top left of your screen. Cardiff have been rampant. No doubt Leeds would have been read the riot act by Andy Clitheroe at half-time. Let's see how they respond. But it will be Cardiff with the putting up the scrum. Muldoon, the Island Sevens player, with the scrum. The hint of a knock on there, but the referee Georgina Crabb said it went backwards. Now it's going to be a knock on, so Leeds will have that advantage. Davidson. The loose pass, but they'll go back for the earlier infringement. Davidson with the put in. Good scrum again from Cardiff. I mean, very strong of Cardiff Met at the scrum. And Joanne Jones will look to gain some yards with this kick. And she does show as well, just short of the 22. So Cardiff looking to carry on where they left off. Good take there from Daisy Mays. To short of the 22. Here come Cardiff once again. Joanne Jones finds the gap, finds the space, got to go herself into the 22. Nia Davis picks up. Chloe Davis. Sarah Foster this is. Muldoon. Davis. Wilson looking for her fourth try. Loses the ball and at least have the chance to clear. Referee not happy, we've got a couple of players down on the other side of the pitch. Hence the stoppage in play, and they're both receiving treatment. Let's have a look at let's look at the replay here. This is Joanne Jones. Goes down near Davis. Is it there? Oh! Hit the back of her head there, didn't Nia Davis? Oh. Hopefully she's okay. Yeah, I can see from my position that Nia Davis is on is sitting up, but as you can see, the physio there is saying she'll need to go off the field, and the other player, I'm just trying to see who that is. I think she's twisted her knee. I think that's Fiona Davidson. Yes, it is. Fiona Davidson has twisted her knee, so a couple of players will be out for the rest of this game. So we restart. Leeds put in inside their own 22. Seen how dangerous Cardiff have been at the scrum, and there's evidence of it again. Picked up by Hartpury, and it's been lost. Underwood with it. Lucy Jones. Little darting run forward. Aitson picks up. Roberts. Underwood. Lucy Jones. Muldoon sells the dummy. Chloe Davis. Goes left, Aitson. Takes two to bring her down. Caddis Hale. Oughton, is she there? Yes, she is. Just not been Leeds' day, and Cardiff continuing where they left off. Muldoon went left this time. Caddis Hale as well. And Megan Oughton is the try scorer. Fist pump there from Oughton. 25-0, Cardiff lead. So Joanne Jones missed with her first 4 kicks. That goal, let's see how she gets on with the 5th. It's a good effort, but short. Again, patient play from Cardiff. Muldoon went to the left, used Caddis Hale. And there was Oughton to get over the line. 25-0. Cardiff are there or thereabouts. It's just a case now, how many? So it'll be a Leeds put in at the scrum. I'm just trying to recall in this match where Leeds have had a real attacking opportunity. I think apart from the first 5 minutes, where they really started off well, it's been all Cardiff. And again, proof again of the strength of the Cardiff scrum. Puts them under pressure. 3 players all around the face of the scrum half. And intercepted again by Cardiff. There's just a different level at the moment. But that was, just as I said, that different level. They knocked the ball on. So it'll be Cardiff touching at the scrum. Just a second infringement. An awkward pass it was there for Joanne Jones, but there was already an earlier knock-on in the phase of play. So there's the Leeds bench. Still trying to give as much support as they can. Sarah Clough, who was just receiving some treatment on her knee, but she's back up and into the scrum. Houghton. Muldoon with the box kick forward and nobody there. Newman chasing. The bounce is awkward, but it's still collected in Cardiff hands. Aitson. Muldoon. Good tackle. But here comes Cardiff again. Molesworth this time. Put into touch. Yeah, took Gregory grabbing Molesworth by the shirt. To get it into touch. Good take at the line out. Maxwell. Sliced off the boot. And we're disappointed with that effort. So Jess Roberts now to Cardiff. Collected by Daisy Mays. Chance again, numbers on the right hand side. Leeds got the knock on, they'll survive. There was a 3-on-1 overlap there. Great chance for Cardiff to add another 5 points onto the board and their 6th try of the game. It's an awkward pass it was in the end. There it was, and one more pass there, they were in. So Maxwell with the put in. So take two. Look at the power of the Cardiff scrum, and they win the penalty again. It's been a major thing in their arsenal. And we're going to pop a goal. I think we may have a change of kicker this time around as well. Change of kicker this time, so Megan Houghton's going to have a go this time. Great effort. Oh, superb. 3 points there to Cardiff. A try there from Megan Houghton earlier. Now she has a penalty. 28-0. So 2 knock-ons in that phase of play, and it'll be Leeds with the toss-up. Lauren Moorhead and Sadie Penfold come on the field for Leeds. Maxwell fighting at the scrum. Again, that's just Cardiff scrum is so strong. Massive weapon in their arsenal. Puts Leeds at 6s and 7s every time there is one. Neve Jones. High tackle. Taken quickly by Maxwell. Let's see if Leeds get on the board. Here they come. Pep Gregory into the 22. Advantage being played. Maxwell. Brown. Maxwell again. Well played. Inside to Neve Jones. Drop goal attempt. No, misses, so they'll come back for the earlier penalty. They'll come back for the earlier penalty. It's a relatively straightforward kick and goal, but they're not going to go for it, of course not. Brown. Maxwell. Clough. This might be the closest Leeds have been to the Cardiff try line. Garner. Lisa Cockburn. Maxwell again. How quick are they this time? Could be a chance here for Leeds. Ball's lost. Oh, the ball's lost. And Cardiff will have the chance to clear. Another player receiving treatment on the field. So there it is. Twickenham in all its glory. Friday night lights here at HQ. Decent crowd in here this evening. There'll be a few more making their way from Twickenham station down the 1 mile road here to Twickenham. A few of them having a couple of beverages. So then, the strong Cardiff scrum. Maxwell takes Muldoon down, puts Cardiff under pressure. Box kick from Joanne Jones, up in the air. Who's under it? Rosie J. Good offload. Plenty of room on the right-hand side if they go quick. Slow ball though. Moorhead. Maxwell. Garner, crossfield kick. Could be a chance here for Leeds. Oh, they're so near. They're so near. And yet so far, the ball was knocked forward and Cardiff will have a chance to clear it again. So here's a crossfield kick. Missed by Holly Molesworth. Oh, thanks touch. So another chance now. Cardiff put a little bit of pressure from deep inside their own half. Georgina Crabb just giving her instructions to both teams here on the scrum. So we'll go again. Muldoon with the put-in. Picked up by Oaten, who beats one player and another. Oh, this is superb. She's still going. Good offload. Jones. Wilson. Oh, what a superb run this is. And a superb try. Must be said. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. From near enough their own try line, they score their 6th try of the game. Wilson's 4th. It's party time in Cardiff. Started from Oaten. And look at the pace here from Wilson. Just sees one thing. Just sees the try line, nothing else. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Here's to add the extras. No. Misses on the right-hand side. So, Cardiff lead 33-0. Here we go. Look at the pace here from Wilson. One thing must be said in the early part of that play, it was Oaten it was who actually created the opening here. Beating two and three women to create that opening from near enough the Cardiff try line. A superb try there for Cardiff, and you can see now with much certainty now that the BUCS trophy will be heading back over the Severn Bridge. But can Leeds get on the score sheet? That's what we want to see. We don't want them to go away pointless here at Twickenham. Picked up by Jamie Lee White. Maxwell. Scholes. Maxwell again. Rose J. Pip Gregory. Intercepted. And here come Cardiff again. Put into touch. Is Lewis Muldoon. Another substitution being made here for Cardiff Met. Charlotte Benson coming on the field. So Sarah Clough on line-out duty this time. Muldoon. Aidson. Over the 10-metre line. Muldoon again. Joanne Jones under pressure. Newman. One player. Second player, still going. Muldoon. Roberts. Good quick hands here from Cardiff. Good tackle there on Daisy Mays. Maxwell. No support. She has to go herself. Does well. There's still no support with her. Gotta be quick. What a tired legs out there. Clough. Looking to gain some yards. Maxwell. Jones. Garner looks for the empty space. How good is this kick? It's not going to go out into touch. And Wilson will have a chance not to hit it back, but to launch the counter-attack. Newman. Good tackle. There on Lucy Jones. Muldoon going left. Good pass. Aidson. Muldoon, slice kick. Picked up by Rebecca Scholes. Offload is good to Vicky Brood. Scholes is there with her, under pressure from Newman and from Jones. Maxwell. Ball's been turned over by Cardiff. And they'll have the put in at the scrum. So roughly 15 minutes to go on our clock. Just to remind you, 7:30, Leeds Met are back on the field, the men's team against Hartpury College for the BUCS Men's Championship final. 7:30 that kicks off. Should be a crackerjack. So Carter Hope acted scrum half for Cardiff. Hope. Newman. Decides to go herself. Good darting run this from Newman. She's going to go herself, is she? Where's the support? Is it there? Oh, it's going to be turned over by Leeds. Oh, dear, Cardiff put him on the scrum. Mia Davis coming back on the field. Going off the field is Megan Houghton. "13 minutes to go." Carter Hope with the punt at the scrum. Good tackle that from Maxwell. Davis. Underwood. Hope. Davis. Hope again. Joanne Jones. Spots a little bit of an opening. Not to be. Maxwell. Stokes. Moorhead. Maxwell again. Newman picks up. Hope. Wilson. Oh, she's too good. 5 tries, 5-star Kay Wilson. Well, I don't really need to pick up a player of the match. I think Kay Wilson's been fantastic. Kay Wilson has been excellent in this match. 5 tries she's scored in this game. She's been superb. Jones with the conversion. 40 points to 0. And this has been a rout. You've really got to feel some sympathy for Leeds. Knock on there from Mia Davis. Maxwell. inside to Jamie Lee White. Clough. Ball's been intercepted, but they'll come back for that earlier knock-on. Lead for the putty. Can Cardiff blank Leeds out in this game? Been excellent defensively, especially here at the scrum. So strong. Good scrum this time from Leeds. Loose pass picked up by Maxwell, just short of the 22. Brown. Advantage being played for Cardiff. And they win the penalty. Brown penalised for holding on too long. Roughly 8 minutes to go. Cardiff Met looking to become 8-time champions, or will be at the 8-time champions of BUCS. Picked up by Lucy Jones. Another Leeds putting at the scrum. .7:30 to remind you, Leeds Met against Hartpury College. And tomorrow, the festival of rugby continues with a NatWest Schools Finals Day. 4 matches in all, kicking off at 11 AM tomorrow. I do hope you can join us for that. Rounding off 3:40 with the Under-18 Cup Final, Dulwich College versus Warwick College, and trust me, that will be something to savour. Scholes with the hoof upfield. Good kick as well. But here's Wilson, 5 tries to a name. Newman. This is exhibition rugby. Mia Davis. It's just too easy for them. It's just too easy for them. Another try. Holly Molesworth scores at Twickenham. That's Farrell's happy plays around Twickenham. It's the light to Cardiff. The trip back over the Severn Bridge will be delightful. The Welsh Dragon has roared here at Twickenham. So 45 points to nil. This to add the extras. And to really add the coup de grace on a one-sided game of rugby. Over it goes. Three short of the half century. Now then, Leeds with it. Simon Lynn, short of the 22. Can they get on the score sheet? Everybody's cheering them on. Clough. Oh. It's just not been their day. Maxwell with the put in. Can they get on the score sheet? Good scrum again for Cardiff. Look at that. So strong. Davis. Roberts goes to ground. Another chance here for Cardiff, is it? Davis. Can they reach their half century? Holsworth. Box kick forward from Hope. Maxwell. Maxwell again. Brown. And Brown's away! Everybody's cheering her on! Good tackle. Where's the support? Penalty to Leeds. Take it quickly, Maxwell. Can they get there? Can they get there? Just short the line. Everyone, whether they're a Cardiff supporter or a Leeds supporter, want them to get on the scoreboard, and it's not going to happen. Brown beats two tackles to get away. She does well. Ball's out, but it doesn't matter. Cardiff are the champions. And they have been rampant. The Welsh Dragon has roared here at Twickenham. Never mind men of Harlech, it's women of Cardiff. Cardiff Met University are 8-time champions of women's BUCS rugby, and yes, heart goes out to Leeds Met. You've got to have sympathy for them. They tried their hardest, but they came up against a Goliath in Cardiff Met. They were giants, and they proved it on the field here at Twickenham. Running out comfortable winners, rampant winners. It was a parade in the end. Running through 8 tries to win 47 points to 0. It was heartbreak for them last year when they lost to Exeter. on a cold, miserable day here 12 months ago, but they put that ghost to bed. As they will pick up the BUCS trophy here, winning by 47 points to 0. Just to remind you, the men's final is happening shortly at 7:30 when Leeds Met will take on Hartpury College. Presentation party. Jonathan Dunst, the Vice President of the RFU, and the President of BUCS, John Inverdale, will be presenting the prizes as the referees and touch judges Georgina Crabb, Sarah Tall and Melanie Leely are just collecting their medals as we speak. The scoreline says it all there. A one-sided affair here at HQ. Celebrations will go on long into the night. It'll be a very, very enjoyable bus ride back down the M4. So here we go. So many tries to get through. And basically, one person's name keeps coming up. That's Kay Wilson. This is the first of her 5 tries in this game. Presentation's ongoing. Leeds Met heading up to collect their silver medals from Jonathan Dunst and John Inverdale. So all 22 of the Leeds squad collecting their medals and receiving apologies there from John Inverdale. And as the final players Final players, Leeds Met collecting their medals. And now Cardiff Met make their way up the stairs here at Twickenham. Collecting and receiving congratulations from friends, family. They worked hard. Superb performance from Cardiff Met University. Just a few of them to collect their medals. The replacements getting their medals as well. The whole squad receiving these gold medals. Just one or two more and then the cup will be presented to Megan Houghton. '14 champions. It's Cardiff Metropolitan University. The whole team played their part. Cardiff Met still receiving the congratulations from their friends, their family, their fellow students. So Cardiff Met just getting set up for pictures that you'll see in rugby magazines and papers, on the BUCS website as well. And no doubt the celebrations here for Cardiff will go long into the night. Even the Leeds fans were singing before. A war cry at the end of a long campaign for them. To remind you, Leeds Met face Hartpury College in around 40 minutes' time. All the Cardiff girls receiving their congratulations from Alan Shepherd. It's been a long season for them, and now receiving their just rewards. Well, there's a little bit of bonus action going on the field right now. I'm going to be brutally honest with you, guys watching at home. I have not a clue what's going on the field. All I know is Bath playing Brighton. And it looks like 13 aside, in all fairness, but it's only 8 minutes each. I've got no team list, so I can't really commentate on it, but we'll keep an eye on the action. We're just waiting, in fact, for Ed, our touchline reporter, to get a couple of players and maybe the coaches to get their thoughts on the Cardiff victory.
Alan, you must be absolutely delighted. A resounding victory at the home of English rugby. Does it get any better than that?
Well, I have to say, when we spoke earlier, prior to the game, what we were really looking for was a performance. And I think anybody watching the game could turn around and say that university rugby, women's rugby, female sport, that was a great exhibition from our girls. I was really pleased for them.
Now, obviously, Leeds Met were going to pose a stern challenge. They themselves had had 5 or 6 matches where they had not conceded a point, as had you. But you couldn't possibly have dreamt of a 47-0 victory beforehand, surely.
No, far from it. And the girls, right to the end, although Leeds kept coming and coming, they defended extremely well, and we kept making them tackles, attacking the rucks, pushed them into mistakes, we got turnovers, and then we were able to come away from them situations without them scoring, which was a credit to our defence. So it was really good.
It has to be said, though, of course, that Leeds as well, they didn't just roll over, they did keep coming at you right to the end, didn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Their 10 kept coming, their 8 kept charging at us. They didn't throw the towel in, and that was no more than we expected. As I say, Leeds Metropolitan University, we've played them over many, many times and had great battles with them. And 47-0, yeah, it's a big score. But I'm sure if you come into our changing room now, you'll see a lot of bruised bodies of the Cardiff Met girls. That was a tough game.
Now, obviously, Cardiff Met, that's the 8th time you've won the BUCS Cup since 2002. You're a real dominant force in rugby. Where do you think the university can go from here, and the sport of women's rugby at the uni level?
Well, England have set the stall out. Whether people like it or not, they get coverage with Sky Sports. They're our leading team in the Six Nations. I know Ireland would disagree with that from last year, but the World Cup is coming now. The Rugby Women's World Cup is about to happen this summer. That'll be a fantastic competition, and I sincerely hope that I'd love to see Wales win it. But obviously England will be a driving force, as will France, and it would be great if we could bring the World Cup this end of the hemispheres, and I think that's the starting point. Your international is the starting point, but then we've got university rugby, we've got 2 strong leads in North and South, and to come and play at Twickenham today is great for both sets of girls. So women's rugby is really, really good. You can see out there the skills are fantastic, and if you go and watch the international games, it's just as committed and it's just as skillful.
Alan, a very proud coach on a very special day. We wish you the best for the future, and well done.
Thank you very much indeed. Well done, Cardiff Met Women's Rugby. Well done. Thank you. Thank you very much.
How excited are you, first and foremost?
It's a great achievement for the guys to get here. It was really disappointing last year to lose in the semi-final after winning it the year before. So really glad to get back here, and hopefully we can regain that title that we didn't pick up last year.
Now, it is familiar territory for your team, isn't it? 2008 champions, 2009 champions, 2012 champions. You won the Southern Premier League this year. How much confidence have you got going into this game?
I think we've got every confidence going into the game. We've had a good season so far, but it's the same for Leeds Met. They won the North League, and it's good that the two teams that have actually won the league over the sort of 12-game period to come through and play the final at Twickenham. So it should be a good occasion.
Now, obviously, what kind of preparation have you put in for what is, let's face it, the biggest game of the season?
It's massive preparation this week. All the guys are really motivated and keen. We have a different scenario. We have a game tomorrow as well in our National League. So we prepared two teams. Two teams have travelled up, and some will play today and some tomorrow. So a huge weekend for the college, both today in BUCS final and obviously tomorrow. But this thing's first, and I hope we can get that title back.
Now, obviously, you have some fairly impressive credentials among your squad. Several of the team having played at international level for England and Wales students, some for Scotland under-20s, while others have represented Hartpury, RFC in the National League too. What kind of experience can that offer to supplement that in competing in BUCS?
I think the biggest thing for our guys, I think the majority of these guys have been to Twickenham before, whether it's been with our under-18 side or with our BUCS 2 years ago. So a lot of guys have played 4 finals here, so that's a great achievement for them. But also it's good to come and know the surroundings pretty well and not be too overwhelmed with it. And that's something we pressed home this week, that most of the guys are familiar with this, and we just get on with it and play as best we can.
Are there any particular players that we should be looking out for?
No, we've got a pretty good squad. I think Ian Clark, one of our left wingers, scored 2 tries here 2 years ago to get us in the lead in the final. He'll be very dangerous, small little winger but very elusive. Craig Jackson at fullback's a standout for us on a Saturday. So there's some names to look for, and our young number 9, who's 18 today, Scotland under 20 player, is very sharp as well. So, but all in all, it's a good squad, and our forwards definitely set the platform for us.
Strength throughout the team then, but what about Leeds Met? Have you been able to do any research on them?
Yeah, we've seen a couple of videos of their quarter-finals and semi-finals. So we played them last year in the quarter-finals up at their place. So we know what they're about. A very, an older side, physical side, and I'm sure they'll be up for this game today. And we have to match them physically to stand a chance today.
John, very best of luck to you going into this one. Look forward to talking to you right at the end.
Thanks very much. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
And it's a very warm welcome back to Twickenham from me, Johnny Bryan. The sun has set here on Friday Night Lights at the BUCS Rugby Union Finals of 2014. This is the Vida Mon. It's Hartpury College against Leeds Metropolitan University, live from Twickenham Stadium. So then this is how they line up for the BUCS Rugby Union Championship Final. Hartpury College. Number 1, Des Meddy. 2, Nathan Taylor. 3, James Litchfield. 4 is Tom McDonald. 5, Rick Cottrell. 6, Tom Ailes. 7, Alex Woodburn. 8, Andy Chesters. 9, Ben Valicut, who's a Scotland under-20s player. Gareth Thompson's a former Wales under-18s player. Ian Clark plays England 7s. George Bolton 12. Craig Jackson, Scotland under-20 and 7s player 13. 14, Seb Rodwell, an Italy under-20s player. And 15, Jake Carter, who's played in the Spain 15 and 7s. They're coached by John Barnes. Leeds Met begin with Matt Beasley 1, who's an England students player. Charlie Madison 2, Sam Rodman 3, Liam Edwards 4, Sam Bradley 5, Luke Painter 6, Josh Longston is at 7, Jared Williams 8 is a Wales students player. Number 9, a late replacement, Alex Clark, replacing Elliot Quirk. 10 is Will Cargill, the captain. 11, Robbie Marty. 12, Luke Peters. 13, Lewis Jones, an England under-18 player. 14, Dan Leake, and 15, Alessandro Ricci. And Colin Stevens is the man who looks after Leeds Met. Replacements for Hartpury: Callum O'Connell, Clary, Tunbridge, Luxton, Harrison, Spencer and Cochrane. And for Leeds Met, Greatrix, Siet, Ramshaw, KV, Gill, Morgan and Sim. So here they come. Good crowd in for this one. As Leeds and Hartpury get ready to do battle here at HQ. Both teams being presented by John Vince, the Vice President of the RFU, and the President of BUCS, BBC presenter John Inverdale. Hartpury, 3-time champions of this competition, looking for a 4th BUCS title. Hartpury College playing in black and white this evening. And Leeds Met will be playing in green. Crowd begin to stream in. A couple of thousand here. And we're expecting 12,000 here tomorrow for the Schools Day. And if you're in the southeast of England, the tickets are still available. It is free entry, I believe. An intriguing final, an intriguing tie in prospect. Quick looking at Hartpury's route to the final. They beat Northumbria 30 points to 8 in the quarterfinals, beating Loughborough 31 points to 14 in the semi-finals. Leeds beat Team Bath by 34 points to 21 in the quarters, and Exeter by 42 points to 18. Richard Kelly is the man in the middle for what should be an enthralling game of rugby union. If you're just joining us, you missed the women's BUCS final, which was won by Cardiff Met. University, they defeated Leeds Met by 47 points to 0. Surely Lightning can't strike twice for Leeds, but we shall see. Hartpury will get us underway. Gareth Thompson gets the match underway. Picked up by Robbie Marty, who's dumped into touch. He's at the start. Hartpury would look for. These guys have been watching the women's game in the stand. They were out on the field early this afternoon when I was here, around 2-3 o'clock, looking at the pitch. Looking out this vast arena. Both teams trying to settle into this tie. Picked up by Sam Bradley. Good hit there on Matt Bradley. Matt Beasley, do beg your pardon. But it is picked up by Hartpury, and there's a chance for an early score here. He's going for the corner. What a start this is for Hartpury. Ian Clark is the scorer. Under a minute, Hartpury draw first blood. Exact start. Hartpury will look for the England Sevens player, Ian Clark. Opens the account. Keep your eye on him here. Full of pace, full of running, full of vigour. Hartpury on the scoreboard. The exact start Hartpury will look for. Less than 2 minutes into the game. Already 5 points to the good. Thompson's at the extras. Exactly what he would have looked for as well. 7 points to 0. A maximum count for Hartpury. And exactly the start they would have looked for. What a start for Hartpury. Leeds have yet to score a point here at Twickenham. Long way to go in this men's final, though. And here come Leeds as well. Could be a little bit of a chance here. Ricci inside the 22. Full flowing attacking rugby here at HQ. Beasley. Clark inside to Longston. Clark again. Cargill. Going out wide. Chance out wide. Leak. Cargill. Good pass. Beasley. 8 metres out. Madison. But Hartpury get the penalty. Madison took a little bit too long over that one. And Harvey will have the chance to clear. Good kick. Colin Stevens looks on. That's the Leeds coach. Line out's been taken. Nathan Taylor with it. Collected by Rick Cotterill. Stevens. Velikut. Taylor. Velikut. Stevens. And Hartpury with the penalty. Tackler not rolling away. Stevens looking to gain some territory here as he dumps this ball into touch. Up towards the Leeds 22. Yeah, good crowd here this evening for Friday Night Lights here at Twickenham. Taylor, the hooker, goes to the long line out. Been picked up though by Charlie Madison for Leeds. Has been turned over again though. And Hartpury will have the foot in. Velikut. Stevens. Jackson. Inside to Rodwell. Velikut. Stevens again. Loose pass. But retains possession. Stevens. Craig Jackson. Velikut. Sells a dummy. Intercepted but knocked forward. Unlucky. Hartpury have the foot in at the scrum on the Leeds 22.
Good first scrum. That's what I want to like. Good first scrum. Keep that up. We're on the head of man.
Velikut. Puts in, strong scrum from Hartpury. Ball knocked forward though, and Leeds have the chance to clear. Clark with the put in at the scrum. Again, another strong Hartpury scrum, but Leeds are the ones who win the penalty. And have a chance to clear their lines. Penalised for stepping around. And a good kick there from Will Cargill. Cargill. Longston. Over halfway. Clark. Madison. Good pass. Little kick to the corner. Good vision that is from Will Cargill. Will it get into touch? It does so. Brilliantly played from the Leeds fly half.
Six, Black. 6. Just watch your side entry. Thank you.
Nathan Taylor with the line out for Hartpury. Under pressure inside their own half. The referee said that wasn't straight.
Option, fellas. Line up. Black, your mark's there.
It'll be Charlie Madison this time at the line out.
Bring him down.
Good take.
Come out.
Good defence from Hartpury. But they've lost it. They've lost it.
Tackles away. Leave it 8, Black. Advantage.
Clark. Williams. Penalty to Leeds.
On the 5. You understand your kick, fellas? Black on the line.
And be another line out for Leeds.
Bring him down.
Good take again from Liam Edwards. Madison with it. 5 metres out, they continue to drive.
Advantage, penalty advantage.
Advantage being played. Just short, just short. The crowd think they're there, they're not. The referee will go back for the penalty.
Hold there.
Same again, you think?
Yeah, we're going to have a chat now. Skipped. That's 2. We're in the red zone. Think about what's going on, all right? That's the warning. Right there.
And the referee has given a warning to the couple of the Hartpury players.
On the line, Black.
They've got to behave themselves or somebody could find themselves in the bin. Same again from Charlie Madison. Taken short. Good inside pass.
Tackles away. So, yeah.
Clark. Williams. Clark. Cargill. Inside to Luke Peters.
Tackle away.
Clark again, decides to go himself. Is he there?
Hold time off.
Time off. We shall see. Clark is celebrating.
Right, thank you.
The try has been given. A nod of the head from one of the touch judges. Leeds back in the game. Alex Clark is the scorer. Spots the gap. Stayed strong. And got there. No doubt at all. No doubt. 7-5.
Bit of hot grenade later on. Thank you, Dave.
This to level the scores. Easy as you like. Level game. 7 apiece.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I've got to stand somewhere, but yeah, I'll watch it.
So Gareth Thompson with the restart for Hartpury. Breathless stuff in this first 13 minutes.
Oh, of course. Green on the line.
Taylor with it. Bellicott. Thompson. Cracking hit that was. Bellicott. Tom Hales.
Centre away. Stay there.
Thompson.
All on.
Spots a little bit of room. Ball is hammered into touch.
Big hit. Big hit in midfield, isn't it?
By Jake Carter. Here's the try again.
Green on the line again.
Good spot that was from Alex Clark. Spots the gap. Made it 7-all. Referee wasn't sure, but the touch had a good view of it. And they're celebrating on the bench as well. Level game 7-all. In the meantime, Thompson. Bolton. Bellicott now. Thompson again. Good little darting run. Carter.
Hands away.
Bellicott. Thompson. Out wide to Nathan Taylor. The hooker. Inside the 22. Jackson. Referee gets in the way. George Bolton. Bellicott. Des Merry. Picked up though by Charlie Madison. And a chance for Leeds to clear. Clark with the box kick. Picked up by Ian Clark, the first try scorer. Carter. Thompson. Bolton. Good inside pass, stays in. Collected by Seb Rodwell. Ben Bellicott. James Litchfield. Patient play this from Hartpury. Nathan Taylor. Des Merry. Good tackle there from Sam Bradley. Jackson. Little chip forward. Alexander reaches behind it. Kicks it back downfield. Telling Hartpury, come on us again. Thompson goes to the corner. And good kick it is too. Been breathless stuff in this first half. Charlie Madison, the hooker. Alex Clark. Ball hoofed downfield and a good kick it is too. It beats the two fullbacks. Still in play though. Taken by Seb Rodwell. Comes back inside to Carter. Carter out wide. Ian Clark. Velica collects. Thompson, good inside pass. On Seb Rodwell. Velica again. Thompson. George Bolton. Intercepted. Here come Leeds on the counter. With Luke Painter. Alex Clark goes right. Charlie Madison hoops it up the field. Who wants it? Who's after it? It's going to stay in play. Good kick that is too. Good kick there from Jay Carter. Gets Hartpury out of a little bit of a trouble. Halfway through this first half, 7 apiece. Cracking stuff. Madison at the line out. Collected by Alex Clark. Josh Longston tries for a little bit of a dart. Doesn't happen. This is Luke Painter. Ball is out and loose and collected by Josh Longston. Clark. Little kick to the corner. And Seb Rodwell will call for the mark. Here comes a heartbeat counter-attack. Ball hoofed high into the night sky here at Twickenham. And put into touch. Madison at the line-out. Collected by Sam Bradley. Good running rugby this from Leeds. Cargill. Clark goes to his left. Longston. Ball is out. An advantage being played here for Hartpury. And they'll get the penalty taken quickly. But the referee says that's a little bit too quick for his liking. And somebody's going to be in the card here. Card has come out. Yellow card for Alex Clark.
I know, just as I blew the whistle, mate, I'm sorry. No, interference here.
So he'll spend 10 minutes in the bin.
Go for shot.
And this is a
Right on the vest.
a little bit of a dart, of a shot in the dark here. Gareth Thompson is, I would say, he's over the halfway line, 50 metres out, a little bit more for the angle. I would say 52 metres out here. He's miles away from those posts. This would be one hell of an effort. Thompson, the Wales under-18s players.
Yep, thanks, mate.
This would be one hell of an effort, this would be. Thompson then. Oof. Not a bad effort. It's tremendous. Oh, just short, unlucky.
That's okay, that's okay.
Tremendous effort that was from Gareth Thompson. I don't think it would have got there. I think it was a metre too short.
Thanks, mates. Green on the line.
But a great try all the same.
In the 15, please. Thank you.
Nathan Taylor for Hartpury. Not straight.
Option
This is our
green.
referee, Richard Kelly.
Scrum.
Scrum down. Leeds ball.
Come off.
He's got a player down here, got a player injured.
That's straight.
Matt Beasley, to beg your pardon, just needs to receive some treatment. And in the meantime, the drinks going out galore on the field.
The line's off. Oh, the line's off, mate. So it's you.
Crowd slowly but surely just trying to get into this.
Yep. March on TJ. You take with the scrum. Yep. Back on. Hit and hold, stay square. I don't want it coming this way.
Second set. Chaos, Tim. This is on.
Crutch! Bind!
Placing scrum half for Leeds. Ice Clark's in the bin. Robbie Marty. Scrum half duties.
Still no.
The referee says we'll try that one again. 7 points apiece here in this BUCS Championship final. 15 minutes to go in this first half.
Crutch! Bind! Set! Hold back!
Marty with the put in once again.
No hands, green!
Turned over by Hartpury. Tom Ailes.
Tackle away, 11 out!
Bellicut. Thompson. And hoofed out on the volley by Will Cargill. And went about no more than a yard. And it on the slice.
Over.
So Nathan Taylor for Hartpury. Just short of the Leeds 22.
He's through the middle, he's okay. He's through the middle.
Good drive, this from Hartpury.
That's in green.
It's the Leeds 22 and they continue to go.
No, no. Tackle away now, 2 wrong. Get out of there. Good.
Bellicut. Merry.
Tackle away, no hands.
Bellicut again. George Bolton.
5 wrong.
10 metres out. Bellicut. Thompson.
Release. 7 off your feet, leave it 7.
McDonald.
Hands away.
Call for numbers, need reinforcements on the right hand side. This is the way Hartpury are going. Jackson.
Leave it green.
Bellicut goes left. Woodburn.
Tackles away. Can't roll, too many bodies going forward.
And Hartpury will have the put in at the scrum in a dangerous position.
Green, we need to increase the effort to roll away at the tackle, please. Crutch! Bind! Set!
Bellicut with the put in at the scrum.
Use that.
Decent effort it is too.
Fine.
Andy Chesters.
Hands away, Green!
5 metres out.
Lost.
And Leeds
Tackle.
will get the chance to clear their lines. They breathe again.
Now we dig, now chaos call!
Yeah. That's fine. Solid on your ball, isn't it? Keep it solid on theirs and I'm happy.
4 seconds! Let's go, Dizzy!
Winding up his green. Clutch! Bind! Set! Hold! Binding longer, both. Get the bind up high, get it long, both sides.
Let's go, that boys! Let's go, low. Chicken! Let's go, Jimmy! On!
Clutch! Bind! Set! They do.
So third time's a charm.
You stay up. You stay up. We don't have a problem, all right? Work with me, fellas. We can get a game out of it.
Roughly 10 minutes to go in this first half.
Bind! Set! Hold back!
Marty with the put in again. Good Hartpury scrum. They're picked up. Tom Ailes to short. Velikut goes himself.
7 roll!
McDonald.
No hands now!
Feet away.
No hands!
Numbers on the right hand side. If they want to go right, they're going to go left instead. Still the pick up and drive continues for Hartpury. They need reinforcements quick. Velikut. Taylor.
Hands away! Stay here, Green.
Velikut. Chesters.
Stay.
Thompson, crossfield kick. Rodwell under it. And collects. Is he in? Is he in? He could be! Gotta be! It's a try for Hartpury! Good vision there was from Gareth Thompson. Saw Rodwell out there. Chesters saw, spotted out Seb Rodwell there. He got a touch on it though, but collected it. 3 men couldn't bring him down, couldn't hold him up. Try there for Seb Rodwell. Hartpury a 12-second clear.
Can I grab some more, please? Thanks. I was at Dyer a light. Next time.
Thompson, this now to go 7 clear.
I'm not doing a time, it's the 4th official.
Not to beat. So it's a 5-point game with just under 8 minutes to go in this first half of this BUCS Rugby Union Championship final for 2014. Hartpury lead Leeds Met by 7 points, by 12 points to 7.
Okay, that's fine.
Cargo with a restart. That's a loose one. Touched it, spotted something there.
2 knock-ons, first.
Knock on. First defence was a Leeds one, so it will be a Hartpury put in.
Leave him alone. Clutch! Bind! Set!
Penalty to Hartpury. Thompson looks to gain yard to this kick as he looks for touch. Wasn't the best. A little bit of a hook off his boot.
Not looking around the scrums anymore. Stay up, stay straight.
But still, they get inside the Leeds half, but only just. Taylor. Long line out, doesn't work. Ball knocked forward over Leeds. Opportunity wasted there for Josh Longston. And they'll come back for that knock on.
Hold there. Ball off, we've got a report.
Our touch judge has spotted something on the far side.
Okay, I haven't seen anything. Paul, what have you got for me?
Back of the line out. As the guys have shot, the guy on the ground just shot him sideways, hence the reason he missed the ball.
Okay, so that's a penalty against two.
Penalty against Green, 15 in.
Okay, any number?
Nottingham, who's face 90.
No, okay. Push off the ball, which is why he missed it. Just a penalty. Leave the player without the ball. Push at the back of the line.
Push at the back of the line, so it's penalty against Leeds. So Hartpury look to gain some more territory, and that's a much better kick this time.
Well spotted, PK. Thanks, mate. It looked a bit funny there. Green, there we are.
Taylor. As Hartpury looking to drive forward. Taylor is in his hands. Charlie Madison is trying to snatch out of his grasp.
Doesn't have to move, it's a maul. Maul, turned over, Brad took it in.
And Leeds will have the chance to clear.
He doesn't have to move because it's a maul. It's a maul, not a tackle. Maul, not a tackle. Doesn't have
Leeds back to their full quota. Alex Clark back on the pitch.
Paul, watch him, please. And him, get the binds up. Crunch! Bind! Set! Hold green!
Penalty to Hartpury. And this is in kicking range.
Yep, that's fine right there, thank you. Thanks, mate. Yep, hang on, 3 minutes to go.
So Thompson just to give Hartpury an 8-point lead. Just to go away clear. Right in the heart. Beautiful kick from Gareth Thompson. Hartpury go away clear. Restart collected by Ian Clark. Bellicott. Thompson. Big boot of his. Not what they were looking for. There's a chance here for Hartpury. It's a 2 as a foot race. But collected by Dan Leake. Got to be careful here, Leeds. They're in trouble. They're in trouble. You've got to take a breather. Think about it. Now they fancy a little dart of their own. And why not indeed? And why not indeed? What a run this is! But finds touch, unlucky. From Lewis Jones. But it gives Leeds breathing space, more importantly, as we approach the end of this first half. Good run this was from Lewis Jones. But you'll see just now, his feet just finding touch there. Taylor will up the line out. Bellicut. Thompson. Bolton. Tackling from his opposite number, Luke Peters. Bellicut. Desmery. Thompson. Inside to Tom Ailes. Thompson again. Nathan Taylor. Leeds get the penalty. Taken quickly by Will Cargill, who hoofs it downfield. Bounce is not in Leeds' favour, so Hartpury will have a chance to launch the counter-attack. Loose pass out to Thompson. Doesn't get past Robbie Marty. Bellicut, box kick forward. Ricci's under it. Doesn't go too far though. And a bad little darting run from Josh Longston. Cargill. And away to Lewis Jones. Jones still going into Hartpury territory. Good time of 9 o'clock. Alex Clark. They'll win the penalty. Do they have enough time now?
If you looked at the ball rather than three, you would have seen that the ball was right there. Time's up, time's up.
So instead they'll have a proper goal to try and reduce the arrears to 5 points. And again, another monster. I would say just a little bit shorter than the effort that Gareth Thompson had earlier. Well, maybe a little bit more for the angle, actually. Could be roughly the same. Cargill with his left boot. This to reduce the arrears to 5 points at the end of this first half. Not going to get there. A good 3 or 4 metres short. Ian Clark puts it into touch, and that's the end of the first half in this BUCS Rugby Union Championship final for 2014. It's been breathless stuff at times. 2 tries from Hartpury, 1 from Leeds Met. Half time, Hartpury are the ones in the ascendancy. They're 8 points clear. They lead 15-7. So again, here's the tail of the tape on this first half. Hartpury was the one who opened the scoring in within a minute. Ian Clark here, keep your eye on him. Beat off 3 men at the end to get over in the corner. Grin like the Cheshire Cat. And this is it from our camera behind the goal. Clark did well, and that was in just under 60 seconds. Then, about 5-6 minutes later, Alex Clark, the Leeds scrum half, puts his name on the board. Conversion taken, made it 7 points apiece. Third try of the half, late in the second half. Thompson spots out wide Seb Rodwell. Got a little bit of a touch on it, but collected and got over. That made it 12 points to 7. So there you go, that's where we stand at half-time. Hartpury are 8 points clear. Are the three-time champions looking for their 4th title. They're halfway there. They lead at half-time against Leeds Met by 15 points to 7. So here we go then. Who is 40 minutes away from glory? Hartpury are the favourites. They're 8 points clear. But anything can happen in the next 40 minutes. Just to remind you as well, the Festival of Rugby continues here at Twickenham tomorrow morning. The NatWest Schools final from 11 AM. You can watch it live here on YouTube, or you can come here to Twickenham if you're in the southeast. If you've got nothing to do tomorrow, on a nice warm day, 21 degrees. What better way to do pass the time away on a Saturday afternoon and watch some stars of the future here at Twickenham. So we're underway again here, the second half of this BUCS Rugby Union Championship final between Hartpury College and Leeds Metropolitan University. Start Leeds would look for. They'll have the put in the scrum.
Only a tackle you have to roll away. More they can see. Not what I thought, no. More the same, hit and hold. Go straight, and I know who to look at.
Alex Clark with the put in at the scrum. Free kick to Hartpury. Chesters. Delicate. James Litchfield. Penalty to Leeds. And this might be in kicking range. One plays down here for Hartpury. Crowd rocked up warm. A few of them took it into a few straight baguettes there on the left hand of your pitch here. It looks like he's enjoying that one a little bit too much. All the crowd here have been enjoying the rugby here all afternoon. All evening, I should say. Friday night lights. Kicked an off-line touch. So, opportunity wasted for Leeds.
Thank you. Right on the line.
Number 17 for Hartpury College. Alec Cleary looking like getting ready to come on the field. Leeds though with the line out on the 22. Bit of a juggling act in the air, but it is collected by Josh Longston. Can be snatched away from his grasp. It looks like it has been turned over from Hartpury. Bellicut. Stevens loose for him. First mistake he's made today. Alec Cleary coming on the field for Hartpury. But important scrum now this for Leeds. Inside. The Hartpury 22, James Litchfield is the man who's leaving the field. Clark with the put in. Good scrum from Leeds. Clark sees it and he's away, running. Little bit of a juggling act, but he could be in here. Alessandro Ricci, inches short. Advantage being played. And they'll have the penalty. Coming in on the side. Options here.
13.
Cargill. Fancies touch. Leeds the one start on the front foot in this second half.
Black on the line.
Madison.
Come out, forward, get out.
Here's the drive from Leeds. In the hands of Liam Edwards. Still they continue to go. Again, advantage being played. There's a try though instead. It's going to be there, Jared Williams. It's a try for Leeds. They're back in the game. Exactly the start they would have looked for in their second half. Getting points on the board early. And now Leeds are just a conversion away from being a point behind in this final. Jared Williams spots the gap that went round the side. Well played. Leeds back in it. (15-12). This to make it a 1 point game. Cargill. Bends it in beautifully. We got a 1 point game. Drawn it in beautifully. Hartpury 15, Leeds 14. Game on. Gareth Thompson with the restart. Picked up by Lewis Jones. And Hartpury have the button. Again in a dangerous position. Just short of the Leeds 22. Breathless stuff again. Just as we left the first half. Second half living up to expectations. Bellicut with the put in at the scrum. Penalty to Hartpury. Thompson collects with the ball. Is it the corner or the goal? I think he's going to pop for a goal. He certainly will. So, Gareth Thompson. This to put the score back to 4 points. Clear. Is it there? Is it there? Just sneaks past the post. Hartpury go for clear. Hartpury 18, Leeds 14. Leeds restart. Collected by Tom McDonald.
Stay off one.
Thompson. High into the air, Ricci under it, and drops. And a chance! This could be a chance out here for Hartpury! How's their football skills? Good tackle. On Seb Rodwell. Ball is out, they say as well. An advantage over as well, so Leeds now the chance to launch a counter-attack. Clark. Cargill. Hoofed upfield. Ball going backwards. Collected by Thompson. Back it goes. I did actually, I was about to say Thompson disagreed, but if you have a replay of that, I think he kicked that out and he was on the line. I think the touch shots have got this bang on. This is the Hartpury. Line out has already been taken. Can Leeds capitalise on it? Good stuff from Leeds. But will they be pushed into touch? They're quite close. But it will be Hartpury with a chance to clear.
Staying up, don't go down. TJ's watching. Time off, 7 green, sub. TJ's watching. Keep the bind up, keep the head high.
He was on the line, Mike. I thought.
Carried back.
So then, Ricci.
Tackle away. Stay there. No hands up.
End-to-end stuff.
Stay there. 15 roll. No hands.
There's a chance over here for Leeds. Lewis Jones. Well, this is the kick here from Thompson. It's given us a little bit of argument here in the truck. I think the toucher's got that absolutely right myself, but a few in the truck think that's absolutely wrong. But alas, that one's it didn't really matter anyway. So, but alas, it's still Leeds with the ball. 4 points down, half hour to go in this BUCS Championship final. Clark. Cargill inside to Marty, inside the Hartpury 22. Bradley trying to be snatched away. I think it may have been turned over. Bellicut. Box kick forward. A thumping hit from Seb Rodwell, and he's hurt. Play continues. Dan Leake. Penalty to Leeds, and it's taken quickly by Alex Clark. This is Josh Cavey. Rodwell still down. Play continues, and they'll come back. Seb Rodwell Keep your eye on him.
Okay.
Well, it seemed to hurt Seb with that tackle on Robbie Marty. "25 or so minutes to go. Rodwell, Martin, see. Oh, he's ouch! It's a head clash right on his jaw. Wow, that's. He could be out for a month of Sundays there. He's still down at the moment. Hopefully he's okay. Rodwell's up, and back to his feet, and back into play. Tremendous. But it's penalty Leeds. Tackler not rolling away. 27 minutes to go. Cargo with the ball, looking for touch. Madison. Picked up by Sam Bradley. Ice Clark wants it, he gets it. Madison. Inside. Marty, chance here! Chance is on Lee Peters, to short. Clark is there, here come the cavalry. And somebody's going. Yellow card. 13. Craig Jackson in the bin. Straightforward 3 points. And they will go for those 3 points as well. So this was a 1 point game. Relatively straightforward kick here for Will Cargill. 1 point game, but more importantly with a 1 man advantage, I should say. Hartpury down to 14, a 10 man advantage, that would be interesting. Cargill, straight forward, 18-17. This is why Jackson went in the bin. So Hartpury defending a 1 point lead, but a man down. Ian Clark, the first try scorer. Bellicott. Andy Chesters. Bellicott again. Thompson. Little pass into the corner. But a communication problem there. And an advantage here for Hartpury. Not talking to each other there. It could cost them, can it? McDonald inside the 22. Bellicott. Chester. 3-on-1 overlap here. There's a chance here. There's a chance, they're in. Too easy. Too easy. It's a try. Ian Clark, the scorer. Who needs 15 men? Ian Clark has given the lead to Hartpury. 23-17, they now lead. And where was the Leeds defence? Hartpury the chance to go 8 clear again. And Leeds went to sleep. This for Chester's to add the extras. He's at the post, so it's a 6-point game. Hartpury still down to 14 for another 5 minutes or so. They do say the average points you concede when you're a man down is 7. And if Leeds do find that converted try, they'll have the lead in this final. So Leeds line out on the 10-metre line.
Lovely, thank you.
Madison.
Over at the back.
Long line out, taken by Clark. Referee says,
Hey, not straight. Option
it's
right.
not straight. We'll go again. With a Hartpury scrum.
Time off, 2 and 3 green, son.
Here come the cavalry for Leeds. Charlie Madison and Sam Rodman leave the field.
Marks on the 15, fellas.
Matt Beasley coming back in the field, and Josh Greatbricks as well. Enters play. 20 minutes or so to go. Hartpury scrum. A pretty decent one it is as well. And they win the penalty.
Okay, yeah, I was on the other side, but look, yeah.
Thompson. Find distance to get into touch. Not too far there from Thompson. Just past the Leeds 10-metre line.
Black caught your side, so the Lily's losing his way up and suddenly go for his eyes. So just watch. That's your mark there.
Nathan Taylor.
Lock on.
Picked up, Leeds have it.
Behind Taylor.
Cargill. Finds space.
Come out, Black.
Lewis Jones. Does he fancy a little bit of a counter?
Hands away, Black.
Clark. Cargill.
No hands now, Black.
Cargill wants it, and he gets it. Lewis Jones. Dan Leake to his right-hand side and uses him.
Hands away.
Clark. Jared Williams. Clark again.
He's okay.
They got that one-man advantage, remember. Liam Edwards inside the 22 this time. This is quick stuff from Leeds. But the ball's knocked forward. And Hartpury will have the put in.
Taylor's at the ball.
Velikat with the foot in at the scrum. Picked up by Andy Chesters. Velikat. And a little bit of a darting run by Ian Clark. But Leeds win the penalty.
Left his hand on it. Green had the rights.
6 behind. Plenty of time. So much so they fancy touch. Decent effort inside the Hartpury 22. Jack Ranshaw coming on for Luke Painter. Great Ricks. Replacement hooker. Taken well. Cavey. Staying strong, continuing to go. Alex Clark looking at men on the left hand side. Chance here, men on the left, and they go, He's going to go himself instead. Is Luke Peters. There's a chance there for Cargill. Is he there? No, the toucher says no. Held up, 5 metre scrum. In real time, that looked like a try. Let's have a look at this. From when I was in the high commentary position, this was a try. Cargill, is he there? Is he there? Can't tell from that angle. Touchwood said no straight away. We'll try and find another angle on that one. See if we can put that one to bed. Clark with the foot in. Hartpury look like they've got the scrum back. They've stolen it. And they get the penalty. Craig Jackson getting ready after spending his 10 minutes in the bin. Thompson. So let's have a look at this. Here we go. This is from behind. Cargill. Is he there? Is he there? Is he there? Oh, you can't tell from there either. He might have just been held up, you know. The touch judge may have got this absolutely spot on. If that is the case, that is could be a match-saving tackle. And here comes Hartpury. Rodwell. Under pressure is Lewis Jones. From Rodwell, is he going to dump him in touch? He does. Good rugby from Hartpury College.
No quick one.
Jones loses his footing. Under pressure from Rodwell. Dumps him in touch. One more score here from Hartpury. You feel could see him over the line. Both teams back up to their full quota. Nathan Taylor with the ball in hand. Velikat. McDonald. Inside the Leeds 22. Thompson. Rodwell. Velikat. Thompson. Caught over the shoulder, but could take all the same. Ian Clark. Penalty to Leeds.
Holding on. Not clean ball, was it? Okay, look at this one, PK. Good, thank you. Black, marks here.
So roughly 15 minutes to go in a breathless final. Greatrix, Clark, Cargill, KV, Lewis Jones.
Hands away, Black.
Continue to drive forward with Dan Leake. Clark again, goes left and uses Liam Edwards. Clark going right, Cargill inside to Morgan.
Two wrong. No hands.
Williams. Good offload. Over halfway. Clark again. Cargill. Marty.
Hands away, Black.
Clark. Cargill. Morgan. Spots a little bit of space.
Set it. No, leave it. It was fine. Play on.
Bradley.
Tackles away. No hands.
Good tackle there on See It.
Leave it now, Black.
Clark. Cavey.
No hands.
Clark again. Cargill.
Seven, leave it.
Energy sapping tackles here. Clark. They're going left. Jones. Williams. Inside the 22.
Tackles away.
Marty. Continues to go forward.
Leave it, not forward. Leave the ball. Hands away.
5 metres out.
No hands.
Edwards. Clark. Said.
That's the thing, Black. Leave it, Black.
They get the penalty.
Seven. Lucky I didn't
Options
get the
now.
number. I would have been. I'm going to have a chat. That's the one. Cut out the red zone penalties.
Roughly 10 minutes to go.
And we got an injury down too. Hold there.
The referee just warning Hartpury to cut out the red zone penalties. Stop killing the ball. Roughly 11 minutes to go on our clock.
Right, that's enough. I heard you were standing up before the penalties. Let's go.
Hartpury haven't made their decision yet what they're going to do. Now that Cargill's chatting to the referee. 6-point game. And I think they're going to go for the corner. Indeed they are.
Didn't get on. Black on the line. Black on the line.
Greatrix, replacement hooker.
Hold.
Picked up by Liam Edwards. And the ball is out and intercepted. Opportunity missed there for Leeds.
No hands. Stay there, Green.
Hooked high into the night. Who's got it? Ball
Just knock
knocked forward there from
on into
Robbie
touch.
Marty.
Option Black, knock on into touch. Scrum. Scrum here.
And it'll be a Hartpury put in.
Lost forward. These are yours.
100% behind it. Nobody holding back here. Absolutely not.
Clutch! Bind! Set! Hold Green!
Bellicut with a put in. Under 10 minutes to go. 6-point game. Thompson. High into the night sky. Jones drops it.
12, offside.
And they get the penalty. Looking for touch, and they'll get there. In the wrong area of the field here for Leeds. Still a little bit of time on their hands, but not much. It's becoming their second enemy.
Let's go, don't slow it down.
Referee's encouraging Hartpury to get on with play. But they've given everything. Both these teams are. Taylor with the line out. You feel another score here for Hartpury could get them over the line. And this could be it. Could this be it?
Come out, boys. That's fine, he's through the middle.
5 metres out.
Use it. That's fine.
Delicate. Thompson. Crossfield kick. Chance here in the corner. Could it be this? Seb Rodwell. Good tackle. They're trying to get him out. They're trying to get him into touch. Instead, Leeds have it.
Stay there, Black. Advantage.
And they get the penalty.
Off your feet, stay on.
And they'll gain about 20 yards from it. Callum O'Connell coming off of Hartpury College for the hooker Nathan Taylor. Is that a decent game? That's a loose line out this. Hartpury could reap the benefits from it. Thompson. There's a dart inside and another. Bolton.
Hands away, Green. No hands, Green. Leave it. Stay there.
Delicate.
Hands away now, Green. That was your own player.
Carter. It's a loose pass, it's out wide, and it will be a Leeds put in. A Leeds throw, I should say, at the line out. Time is against them.
No, on the line for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Great Ricks at the line out. He's been too long with his last effort. How's this one? It goes long again, but it works this time.
Hands away. The ball's here, that's fine.
Loose, it's loose, and it's on! It's on now for Ian Clark! This could be the coup de grace! Clark is there! Hartpury going to win it! A hat-trick from Ian Clark! Hartpury in the ascendancy! And they look now to become four-time champions of BUCS. A hat-trick from Ian Clark. It was a loose pass. Clark was there. Good football skills from Ian Clark. He's had a good game, the number 11. And that could seal the deal. The Hartpury students already celebrating. Just misses on the right hand side of the upright, but even if he would have got it, the same formula stands. 2 tries needed. Good interception there, good football skills from Clark. Job done. £11 down, about 4 minutes left. Leeds need a Houdini act, and they need to score in the next minute, and they already have an advantage of a knock-on. Jones. Ball finds touch. Ball's knocked forward though, and it will be scrum down Leeds ball. But time is their enemy. 11 points down. Well, to be pan, line out has been given, not the scrum, as first thought. Penalty to Leeds.
3 minutes 40.
Got 3 minutes 40, the referee just stated. Well, if that's the case, they better get on with it.
On the line, Black.
Hartpury are already celebrating. Got to be the catch and drive here. There's the catch. Here's the drive.
Scrum half, that's once.
And they are driving. Couple of metres out.
Leave it there, Black.
Edwards.
Hands away, Black. Jones is fine. Driven over.
Ball is out loose and it's been turned over.
No, Stoll is fine.
Hartpury have it, but it's been turned back over into Leeds' hands.
Hands away, Black. Stay there.
Morgan.
Tackle away.
They go quick on the right hand side, they have a chance here. Chance in the corner, yes it could be! And it's a try! For Dan Leake! Back they come! This final may not be over!
2 minutes 20.
And all of a sudden the Hartpury faithful have been silenced. It's going to be a nervy grandstand finish here at Twickenham. Cargill will take this very quickly. On our clock we've got at least 90 seconds. Draws it in beautifully. All it needs though is a try. He doesn't need a conversion. 4-point game. So then,
1 minute 30.
we got under a minute on our clock. It's a grandstand finish here at HQ. Thompson with the restart. Penalty to Leeds. And they're not being 10 yards as well. Well, it's all going their way late in the day.
Got 1 minute.
Do they have time for the line out? Yes. Yes, says the referee. They can hit this down the field. How good's the kick? It's a great kick from Will Cargill. Now it is game on. The Leeds fans are up on their feet. The Hartpury fans have been silenced. Great Ricks with it. I said they might need a Houdini act. They've already taken the chains off, now they're going to be out the cage. Could this be? Peters inside the 22. Time in the red on our clock.
Hands away, Black, leave it! Behind.
Ball went backwards to the referee. Still in Leeds' hands. Ian Sim.
Play on. Hands away, Black, leave it! No hands, Black! Stay there.
Leeds desperately trying to get that ball. And as they do so,
Hands away!
Rodman. Cargill. They've got to keep possession.
Tackles away, no hands, 6. Leave it, 6.
How resolute is this Hartpury defence?
Leave it, 5.
Cargill. It's inside. Referee's got his arm out. That could be it. That could be it. If this ball goes into touch, Hartpury going to be champions. That is it! Hartpury are the BUCS champions for 2014. What a game here at Twickenham! A grandstand finish, and in the end, Hartpury get there on the nose. A fantastic game of rugby and a fantastic advertisement for student rugby as well. Hartpury, 4-time champions of the BUCS Rugby Union Championship. They defeated a resolute Leeds Met University. Leeds Met Carnegie can be very proud of the comeback they did, especially late in the game. I did write them off 8 minutes to go, and all of a sudden they had a chance to win it at the death. But alas, it's going to be Hartpury College who'll be celebrating back down the M4 as they are now the 4-time champions of this great competition. It hasn't been Leeds' day. They were beaten early in the women's final, and they've been bridesmaids again in the men's final. But my word, they put up a good test, and they should be proud of their performance here at HQ. Both teams gave 110%. Final score here at Twickenham in the BUCS Rugby Union Championship final for 2014. Hartpury College 28, Leeds Metropolitan Carnegie 24. The referees and then the two-touch judges heading up the stairs to collect their medals from the Vice President of the RFU and the President of BUCS, John Inverdale. And to their credit, I thought the referee and both officials had a good game. And it will be Leeds Met who will be taking the long walk up the stairs. A pulsating final, led by their captain Will Cargill. They were stern, they were resolute, and put up a great game of rugby here on Friday night here at Twickenham. All these players played their part in a magnificent game to round off Friday Night Lights here at Twickenham. And as I said before, a magnificent advertisement for BUCS Rugby. So Hartpury College coming up to collect their medals. Receiving their gold medals from the president of BUCS, John Inverdale. Magnificent rugby stalwart. And a good fan of this great game. No doubt he would have enjoyed what he's seen here this evening. It's a cast of thousands up on the balcony. And Nathan Taylor, the Hartpury captain, will come to collect the BUCS trophy. All the fans, friends and family looking for souvenir pictures to savour this moment. As Hartpury College are the 2014 BUCS Rugby Union champions. Celebrations will go on long into the night, that's no doubt. Leeds Met players are being consoled by their family and friends on the other side of the field as Hartpury coming down the stairs. Well, we would need 5 days to tell you how well this final transpired, but we'll try and do it as quick as we can before we get some reaction. This is the first try, that was within a minute. This was Ian Black. Ian Clark, I do beg your pardon. He got over, and that was within 60 seconds of the start of the first half. Look at him, grin like the Cheshire Cat. He knew how important that was, that start for Hartpury. Then, 5 minutes later, Leeds levelled the match up. Alex Clark spots the gap. That would have made it a level game with the conversion 7 points apiece. Then, second try, Thompson, good vision, used his creativity to spot Seb Rodwell. Out wide, popped out, collected, saw the line, only one outcome, too strong for the three backs of Leeds. That made it 12-7. The conversion was missed. 15-7 at half time after a penalty. Leeds needed to get back into the match at the start of the second half, and they did just that. Gerard Williams it was who stayed strong. 15-12 became 15-14 with the conversion. Then, down to 14 men, Hartpury got a gift. The Leeds defence were at 6s and 7s all over the place. And Ian Clark, was there was there again. With another penalty. That made it 23 points to 17. And then Clark, good football skills to get over. That made it 28 points to 17. Conversion was missed. And then at that point, I was saying it's party time for Hartpury. But no, Leeds were to come back. Lewis Jones spotted Dan Leake to his right. Leake was there. That made it 24 points to 28 with the conversion. They had their chances at the death, Leeds, but alas, it's not to be. UWE Hartpury, the University of West of England Hartpury, are 4-time champions of this competition. They have defeated Leeds Metropolitan Carnegie by 28 points to 24 on a beautiful Friday night under the lights here at Twickenham. We're trying to get reaction from the Hartpury College players. Ed is down on the touchline with a few of them right now. He's trying to set up with one or two of them. Just seeing what reaction we can get from this magnificent final here at Twickenham. All the Hartpury players in a huddle on the other side of the field. Hartpury celebrating with the cup in the middle of the field. As pictures are being made. So just going to try to get some reaction from the Hartpury players. Just to remind you, tomorrow we have NatWest Schools Cup Finals Day live here at Twickenham from 11 AM. If you're in the London area and you want to come and watch a fantastic days of rugby, go on rfu.com, all the information are there, and we'd love you to see you here tomorrow at Twickenham. It should be a fantastic day's entertainment. 4 great finals of some, and perhaps you may see a future star. Or two. We're still waiting on who Ed has found down there. Yeah, well, our cameras are currently down pitch side, and most of the players are up celebrating with their brethren. A few of them looking a little bit worse for wear. Still a few still here at Twickenham, celebrating with the Hartpury players. And look at that, look at how dedicated the grounds are now, getting ready for tomorrow, mowing the lawn. Look at how dedicated these men are, look at this. There he goes, da-da-da. There they go. He got the objectors in. Getting ready to make this splendid service here at Twickenham for the Schools Cup Finals Day. That starts at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Do join me for that one. We'll have 4 great finals of rugby, but one in particular that you should look forward to at 3:40 p.m. There's the under-18s final, which will be between Dulwich College and Warwick School. The atmosphere in here should be electric. Tomorrow's school finals are between Graveney School and Oxcombe School in the under-15s Vars final. Craigs Wakefield against Warwick School in the under-15s Cup. Exeter College against Trent College in the under-18s Vars. And then, as I said, Dulwich College against Warwick School in the under-18s Cup final. Ed is still trying to grasp a couple of these players away just to get their reaction of becoming 4-time champions of this great competition. So still a few of the Hartpury players still out there celebrating. So eventually Ed has found somebody. Let's see who he's found.
Hiya, right, if you could start by introducing yourself.
Hi, I'm Ian. I'm the wing and I play for Hartpury today.
Right, so obviously you guys won 2008, 2009, 2012. How does it feel to be taking the title home again?
It never changes, it's always a great feeling. It's the second time I've done it myself. Losing out last year was very disappointing and we've managed to rectify it this year.
Okay, and obviously you scored the hat-trick. How does it feel to do that at Twickenham?
It's the home of rugby, you can't beat it. I'm more happy for the win, to be honest, but hat-trick is always nice. Everyone wants to score a tries.
You came on a full journey since the quarter-finals. How does it feel to be BUCS final champions?
As I say, it's a great feeling. I'm perplexed. I want to go out and celebrate, and I hope we can do it again next year, because it's always the same road, same long old road, and it's always so sweet at the end.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So the thoughts there of Ian Black. Ian Clark, I do the correct, you've got Ian Black. Ian Clark, the triple try scorer for Hartpury College. Part of the winning Hartpury time. And I do believe the Hartpury College captain Nathan Taylor waiting downstairs. Let's hear it. just getting final preparations. I do believe we have Nathan Taylor downstairs, waiting in the tunnel. And we'll see his thoughts on the winning captain here, Hartpury College's Nathan Taylor.
Hi, so if we can get you to introduce yourself first.
Yeah, I'm Will Cargill. I play fly half for Leeds Metropolitan University.
And how do you feel tonight went?
Personally, played it quite well, but we could have played a lot better. Fair play to Hartpury, they did well to disrupt our game, but I don't think we got off the blocks and we didn't play half as well as we could have.
How does it feel to have got to play at Twickenham?
Great experience. There was such a good atmosphere there, and a lot of fans from Leeds come all the way to support, so we thank them. But it was just big arena and quite calm actually. I felt quite calm when we went out there. I thought it was going to be a bit intimidating, but I thought it was all right out there.
And I mean, what happened at half time? How did the team talk go in the dressing rooms?
We weren't playing to our potential, so obviously we got told, when you step it up and you start playing the ball a bit wider. We did that, we got some ball, but then we just, a few errors, skill level wasn't as good as it could be, so we didn't quite get there.
You got that try just at the start of the second half. Did that build momentum for you guys to think, right, we can do this, we're going to get in there and we're going to get this win?
Yeah, massively. We thought we could win the game all the way throughout the game. We never dropped our heads, so it's credit to the lads to come back and almost pip it at the end there.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Cheers, thank you.
There were the thoughts actually of Will Cargill, the Leeds Metropolitan Carnegie captain, who no doubt has had a very tough day here at Twickenham. It's been a beautiful evening here at Twickenham. It's got a little bit chilly now, but no doubt it's going to hot up tomorrow morning when we have the NatWest Schools final from 11 a.m. Sunshine is going to shine over London apparently tomorrow. 21 degrees centigrade. It'll be the hottest day of the year, and it'll be one of the hottest days of the year for rugby here at Twickenham as well. Little Tomo, that was their mascot for the day for Hartpury, and a lucky one he must have been too. So we're still trying to get a couple of names to come out and have a chat to us. They're all celebrating in the changing room, no doubt. Something a little bit fizzy is getting sprayed around the Hartpury changing room. And frankly, do you blame them? So it looks like we may have got the director of rugby for Hartpury College. He's just getting prepped downstairs in the tunnel. Yes, we have the director of rugby for UWE Hartpury. He's downstairs in the tunnel. Let's hear his thoughts.
Alan, first and foremost, congratulations. And you've got to say, champions in 2008, champions in 2009, champions 2012, and now champions 2014. What a fantastic endorsement for Hartpury College.
Yeah, I mean it is. It's a fantastic achievement. I mean, I think I always believe that on occasions like this is all about the players. They've worked very hard to get to positions like this, in a position to actually win a championship. So it's a great day for them, great day for the college, and as you say, testimony to all the hard work really put in by all the coaches, John Barnes, Darren Compton, Sean Lynn, Mark Cornwall, all the people that work with me. They deserve a tremendous amount of praise as well for the work they put into producing a performance like this.
Now, I spoke to John before the game, and he was very keen to play down the tag of favourites that some people had banded about with regards to yourselves. And it was a tight game, wasn't it? Leeds did push you all the way.
Leeds are a very good side. I mean, they, to be honest, I don't think either side really had real periods of control in that game. But I think both teams had good patches when they produced some sort of good rugby, but there was a lot of errors really by both teams. We obviously had a good start. We're pretty pleased with some aspects of a set piece. Our scrum went well. Our line out though didn't function terribly well, so possession was sort of going to and fro quite a bit, so nobody has really established much control in that game, and I think that's what made it probably quite exciting. I think in the end it was a case of we had one or two individual players which probably made a difference in the end, but it was a very, very close game, and Leeds Met very good side.
Well, it was a tremendous match to watch from the sides. You say it's all about the players, but looking at Hartpury's record in this competition now, how do you build upon this going forward, do you think?
Well, I think the one thing that certainly I personally never get tired of is winning things. And it's not just a case of just picking up trophies and pots and so forth. We're very much into developing players. If you look at what we've done over the last few years, it's not just about winning trophies. There's a lot of players that have gone on to be signed by professional clubs and now playing at the highest levels of the game, and that it probably is some of the most pleasing aspects of this. And I think what you do establish is momentum in a place, and that's what I think we've got, in that players that come into these teams now, they see the standards set by the previous teams and previous players, and they don't want to be the ones that are going to drop the standards. So that works for you. Once you start to get a bit of success, the guys following them want to try and emulate that.
Now back to tonight's match, I have to ask, you took an early lead, Leeds came back at you, you then took another lead, Leeds came back at you. Were you ever worried?
I think I was worried for the whole 80 minutes, quite frankly. I mean, it was, as I said, it was one of those games where nobody really had control, nobody really got to the position where they had potentially a winning score until right near the end. So I think, to answer your question, was I worried? Like I said at the start, yes, I was. That was probably the case throughout the game.
Well, Alan, there's no need to worry anymore. BUCS champions 2014, a fantastic achievement. Congratulations to yourself, the entire setup, and of course the players. And we hope you have a very good night of celebration.
Right, thank you very much. Thank you.
So there you have it. That concludes Friday Night Lights here at Twickenham. Many thanks for joining us wherever you may be. Hartpury College are the ones celebrating along with Cardiff Met University, as them too have been triumphant here at Twickenham under the lights. Join me tomorrow for NatWest Schools Cup Day from 10:50 onwards. But from me, Johnny Bryan, and the whole team here, thanks for joining us. Good night.